Okay, so you can hear me? So far, this entire thing, so I made the kick and the snare and operator, and then all these hats are made also from the kick and from those kicks and snares. So everything in here so far is just I'm trying to make the most stupid complex. Just everything is resampled. Everything's dope. Hopefully, yeah, dude, it's gonna be sick. Hopefully. I'm doing it in 6/8 because I hate myself. I'm going to try to do it at a better tempo than this. Everything from scratch, hopefully. I mean, I'm probably going to end up using some kind of loop somewhere, but most of this I want to do from scratch. fuck this project. Fuck this project. Fuck it. I cannot work in 6/8 time too well. Let's go back to this one. What's up, dudes? Hold on. Let me get my iPad out of my backpack real quick. I'll play this from the beginning real quick. My guy, my guy. You can't. Can you not hear? You can't hear this speaker, or this music. Ah, okay. Okay, I got you. Shit, dude. I wish there was like a good peer, like a low latency peer to peer, um, like just lossless streaming thing, but I don't think there really is. Anyways, from the top. Yeah, I'm thinking about remember what you said last night, instead, half timing it. I'm thinking about going real like padsy and real chordsy, and get super fucking deep, and then do like some maybe like backbeat type shit or down tempo, one of the two. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, dude, it's fucking so hot here right now. It's like picking up. It's definitely picking up. Like in the past couple weeks, it's been picking up like real heavy. Probably for the past few months, but shit, I don't go like outside at all anymore. So, uh, but shit, we're gonna have a pretty gnarly hurricane season. I know that for sure. Oh yeah, yeah. I use Windows subsystem for Linux. I'm a big Linux guy. So like in like the Microsoft Store, I think you can just download Ubuntu. Then I just open up WSL, which is like the Linux terminal. It's kind of like MinGW or Sigwin. Um, and then I just kind of navigate to the folder that I'm going to download it to. Yeah, crap. Probably in downloads. And then like this is the command YouTube. Well, you have to install it with Python. So if you do like a pip install, the -x is extract audio, then -- audio format wave should make it pull like the highest quality. So if it's like a YouTube video, I'll show you because it's called YouTube DL because it's mainly for YouTube, but it works on everything. I use it when I don't want someone to just email me one of their tracks. I'm just like, all right, let me just pull, like rip the 192 real quick from the whatever it's called. Okay, yeah. For instance, this 6 minutes, free Lori Loughlin.
Speaking of fumbling the bag,
I could put that right in there. Boom, boom. It'll pull out the. It'll use FFmpeg. It'll pull the audio out. I think it's now in downloads. Free Lori Loughlin. There it is, right there. And it's wave. See, 70.2 megabytes. That's six. That makes sense. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's definitely higher quality than an MP3 though. Well, you know what? I think it's up converting it. So it's not like an MP3. So it's definitely up converting it. Yeah, no, but this is a good Python library. Oh yeah, dude, big time software guy. Been coding since I was 12. Big Linux guy. Windows has been annoying. So like that one East West. I fucking love Windows though. Like at the same time, it's weird. It's just so customizable as compared to Apple's lockdown. You know what I mean? See the East West play. All my like strings and shit. They're all fucked up. You're on OpenSUSE. I use Void Linux right now. I'm a big Void Linux guy. Yeah, bro. I've been curating a collection for a little bit. Like, woo. Yeah, like I like Void. I just like shit that's just super lean. I don't want to have, and I like any operating system that's compatible with ARM. Because I do a little bit of electrical stuff, but nothing crazy. But I really like ARM a lot. I like the RISC risk shit. You know what I mean? I like it more than the CISC. Oh yeah, dude. I just like it because, you know, I install straight to command line, and then like I actually download like the window manager, and I use what is it, DWM as the window manager. I'm a big time terminal guy, huge terminal guy. give you. So I'll show you. Like generally, like you see up in here, I'm kind of like as I go down, like I'm adding sounds, and then I like turn shit off because of this. Watch. So if I'm over here and I press record. And for the like progressive house, that's exactly what I want. I could just like focus on sound design and like loops up until the point like I have so much shit, and then I just start turning stuff off and making more shit. You know, just like that's like I'm turning like these two things off and like adding to more. I have better examples than this. This one I made with Mac last night. We fucking ripped it last night, dude. I think you got on like maybe 10 minutes. 10 minutes after I started, maybe even less. Let's see. This one you'll like. If you like this one, you'll like this one. But I also use Session. I also use Session for another reason. There's another really cool way. Oh, so yeah. So this is why I hate Windows. I think I might have overclocked my computer too much. Well, it was the AI overclock thing on the mother in the BIOS. It's supposed to fucking know how to handle its own shit because it changes the values. But I think it overestimated itself a few times, and I think I cannot remember what I was installing. But when I restarted the computer, this doesn't work, and it's there, and it scans, it sees it. I have no fucking clue why it's not working. It's really annoying. This is why I fucking hate Windows, dude. Just because of this shit. Yeah, so these two, these two are on the, on like the buses. I have like two main buses that, this is like if I'm doing like just bare minimum glitching kind of shit. I'll have like my drums and bass all in one bus, and then everything else in the other. Sometimes I'll fuck around, put some. I don't use buses for mixing it. I don't use. I hate groups, and I hate group mixing. I think it's Satan. Just because it always fucks me up in the future. I only like grouping, like group EQing and shit, especially compression. The second you group compress, you can't really have a like an unbiased opinion about your mix, because, or like in terms of, you change something and it's actually not making the change because it's getting processed down the line where you wouldn't see it get processed down the line. Anyways, I always sometimes I'll put the stutter edit on here. These midis pipe into the stutter edit, which essentially allow me to trigger like little, like different, like you get a bank and it has a bunch of presets. Each key has a stutter, like changes it, or does a stutter preset. I don't know if you've seen this. This shit's awesome. This shit's just so fucking fun to use in general. Hold on, let me fuck around with it. Which one's going to which? This one's the drum and bass one. And then I'm just going to monitor in. You know what? I don't think my push is piping into the. Yeah, let me pull it out of the computer real quick. I don't think it's getting any MIDI. Yeah, see, bass is a challenge for me. It takes so much longer than anything else I do. Like the drums and shit. Like those are like, I'm really clean in there, but bass I've been putting off for a long time. Like getting really good. You know what? I might just start fucking around with bass tonight. Phase plant. Yeah, dude. Let's fucking get some shit laid down. I think the best way to do it. I mean, you guys have Live 10. If you guys have Live 10, like the best way to do it is just to keep freezing and then ALPing it with the file manager. If you go to like the set, collect into project. That's not it. That's not what I'm talking about. Let's go back. If you go to manage project, yeah, you can make the little ALP files, like the little zipped up ALP files. And the best way to just transmit it if I don't think I could afford my Dropbox anymore. So like I've been just creating torrents and just sending it directly from my computer via that because it's free. For Loco Baby. Yeah, see, drums and percussion. See, arrangement. No. I'm not good at arrangement at all. My buddy essentially has taught me. Here, actually, I want to show you a few of those songs. Let me see if I can pull this shit up. Yeah, because we did. This is like the only collab like I've ever done, like fully. Although I've done some collabs with Gerald. I don't know if Gerald's in here or not. Yeah, I got you. I got a full. I got a pull. I gotta find this. These tracks. One sec. John Harrington also invented the toilet, which is a really nice additional John Harrington out there. John Charles Harrington, yes. Jack Chuck. I do not go by Jack Chuck. I go by Jack, though. Yeah, dude, Twitch has been fucking awesome. I really have just been doing this all mostly in seclusion. But the second I was able to, I split this computer with my dad, so I owe him like $1,000. But the second I got this computer, I was like, all right, I'm fucking ripping Twitch. Because it's all I do all day, and I barely release music. So at least I'll be able to talk to people, you know what I mean? I don't know if I make signable music. I don't know if I make signable because here I'll show you some of my older stuff. I don't know if it's really pinned down to a genre. Now it's starting to get a little more pinned down to a genre, but before, here I'll show you a few. Although I really like this one. This one's fucking sick. This one probably is the most tracks I've had on an Ableton. I think it was 140 or some shit. Mostly drums too. There was eight or nine drum kits. See, I can't even remember what the fucking name of this project was. Yeah, no, what I think I'm gonna do, because I'm definitely gonna start. This is gonna be the first time I'm releasing anything on it, into iTunes or Spotify or whatever. I'm just gonna use that DistroKid. I think DistroKid's dope. I'm just hoping to get I'm not really I don't want to blow be super big. I don't really want to perform, to be honest. I'm just not about that life. Unless I pre-make the whole set in Ableton, but I'm not going to do shit live like that at all. I have no dexterity besides with a keyboard and a mouse. That's about it. That one's not bad. What about the? Oh, this one's pretty. I think this one's sick. I haven't heard these in so fucking long. See, at this time, I really didn't have much of I never really had drops. I really still struggle to get drops properly. I just don't really know how to make them. So it just seems a little flat to me every time. This one, maybe not. Yeah, so this one I dropped the stutter edit into. I'll show you that real quick. Fuck it. Let's. What are we doing? Hold on. Let me. The best way to start a song, in my opinion, is to just like. Usually, I just make a pluck, and I just try to make the pluck sound really fucking pretty, and then once it sounds pretty enough, like I start getting ideas, and then the song writes itself, to an extent. But I'll show you a few tricks in cheats mostly. These are cheats for sure. One of them you just have to have Cthulhu. The other ones, well, you should definitely get Phase Plant. Anything Killer Hearts has. And if you don't have Serum, definitely Serum. I mean, you got a Reactor for sure also. There's a good amount. Oh yeah, dude. If a song has good drums and bass, it's like as long as they sit well together and that everything else doesn't like muddy them up, it's gonna flow. It's gonna flow real nice. That's like one of the main things I like try to get out of the way as early as possible. Like I just start like whenever I add something that's not like gonna be low frequency, I like my EQ has a like I defaulted it to having this ready to go, so I can just start cutting. Um, and then the high pass or the low pass one at the very high end is helps with. So like when I'm running an oversampled, when I'm oversampling, like I'm at 96,000. You know, like when it goes back down to 48K or 44.1, um, it like all that extra frequency shit that it has additionally creates like aliasing. So when you put like that little low pass at the very fucking end, it cleans that shit up real nice. Also, when you oversample, your filters are super clean, even up in the high frequency area. First cheat, just the unison chord MIDI pack. I think is what it is. Where is it? There it is. Quick, give me a key and scale. E minor, got it. Perfect. That's one of my favorite actually. E minor. I do a lot of most of like my older songs are in E minor. I'd say. So, wait, I'm a year younger than you. No, no, dude. I've been producing since I was 2013 probably. Literally had no clue what I was doing. Like I just did a ton of Adderall, man. Just a ton of Adderall. I asked Gerald tons of Adderall, and I'm pretty sure I knocked out like 15,000. You know, I did the 10,000 hour thing in like 3 years. Um, yeah, a lot of Adderall. Bad for the heart. No fucking sleep. Still don't sleep. So here's cheat number one: is you select all these clips, press this little L thing, this trigger thing, and the follow action. This is like how many beats. Press next. Now watch when I click the first one. Yeah, so that's cheat number one, which is like you can, and then if you put this legato thing on, you can kind of like interpolate between different things. Like if you have a bunch of audio sounds rendered, you can kind of cut, like it creates cuts for you. It'll create cuts for you. I'll show you what I mean. Like, remember this recording. Yeah, so like I just pulled those things out of the MIDI pack, right? And then I'm just gonna take this part, consolidate the living shit out of it, and boom, loop. I always put it back in the session, as I use the session as storage also, like storage and experimenting. Next trick, real quick, is if I put this MIDI down here into this, and if you have Cthulhu, which is the same Steve Duda who did Serum. Cthulhu. Also, like some sort of demon from what I think is H.P. Lovecraft. Anyways, this will create some really nice arpeggios for you. I've seen, like, Deadmau5 uses this shit. You set that there, but then you actually have to take the input from that, and now I can record that out too. So just boom. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, definitely send some stuff. I'm always down to listen. You know me, dude. I enjoy see, like, what I might do is I might do the YouTube DL thing, because I like to see the spectrum analyzer in the stereo field. It's a big. I think it's huge. Like monitor, like the analysis of your own shit and other people's shit, super huge. Like you know, when you use like a reference mix or something, like you'll pull like someone's one of, you know, someone who's like actually successful, right? Like Cone Sound or something, and like you pull one of their mixes and you're like, all right, let's fucking compare, and then you're like, shit, it's gonna take forever to get there. Okay. Yep. Let me see. I'm reading. Yeah, dude. Okay, drums. Like, I just essentially figure out a kick snare and then I just use a bunch of loops and just try to fit the loops in. I do not know how to do anything besides kicks and snares. And like I know how to do like you know hats. What's up, Seth? What's going on, brother? What's going on? It's been a minute. Hold on, yeah. Let me pull this stuff up. Well, I'm gonna do the old analysis. Boom. So, yeah, now I can just instead of having to move it. Wait a second. What was his name? Put it in here. Was it in there? I thought it was in here. What did I just fucking save it to? Okay. Windows D samples. Fuck, now I gotta move it again because I put it in the wrong spot. No, I didn't. It's in the right spot. What's this one's name? Yeah, dude, what's going on, Seth? What's up, brother? Oh, it's a little wild out right now, dude. Hopefully it calms down, like, you know, I just feel like coronavirus and then all this shit all on top of each other. I think everyone's gonna have like a heart attack, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta drag and drop. Let's see. It's this one, right? See, I don't know why that didn't show up in here. It's in the same fucking folder. It's stupid. Okay, warp is off. Good. Alright, let's take a looks. We'll skip the master. Well, generally I have to do that. Real quick would be the imager. Get this lined up there. Then I want to be able to see the gain as well as the oscilloscope. bro. So like those sounds, like the dun, like those reverb sounds, those are like my favorite sounds ever. Like I'm not even lying. Like I think about those sounds all the time, all day, every day. Like the dun. It just sounds super like I don't know how to. I don't know how to explain. It's just so fucking. Oh. All right, keep listening. Let's see. All right, definitely. This is the cleanest master I've heard of yours for sure. Like this one's much more like to the like the I forgot the name of the standard. Okay, wait. I think it's wait BTU no BTS IKS BKS IBU 1770 something 1770 LU that should pull it up. Yeah, see, like this Netflix sound mix specifications, they use it, but they do it at negative 27. That's fucking bullshit. Now we run it up to like negative 12, negative 14, negative 14 if you want it to stay good on Spotify and SoundCloud. But this sounds much closer to that. So far. All right, Mac. When we make something, this is the type of shit we're gonna make. Like right here, straight up. I want to make this type of shit. Like, ugh. It's just like that. I don't know. It's kind of like it's like liquid drum and bass, but you know the drums are different, and I don't think there's any. I haven't heard any bass. Is there a little bit? Hold on. Let me listen for the bass real quick. So if it's oh, I thought they were negative 14 though. Oh shit! If they moved to negative 12, that's better. That's good. Yeah, the flute thing is fucking sick. Yeah, I'm with it. I mean, just like every one of these sounds has an interesting pop to it for sure. Drums super clean. They sit in the mix too. Like, hold on. If I were to bring up Ozone 8 Max. I don't know if you already did the what's it called yet, but. That sound right fucking there. The dun. Is it like a horn? Is it like a French horn? What the fuck is that? Like, cause it's sick. Where the fuck is this all in LUF? K system. Although, let's do the integrated. Also, those like hats in the background really, really like, you know, like those little quick ones. Those are fucking, those are cake. Which plugin from Splice? I know I used to have some. Dude, Splice fucked me over. I had like 6,000 points saved up, and then they didn't let me use it for some reason. Like I literally didn't, cause like I wouldn't go on to Splice for months, and I would pay for it. Then I'd go on and just fucking get every sample pack. It doesn't even matter. It's like a fucking shopping spree. If you like, you know what I mean. But they fucked me over on that one. I sent them a strongly worded letter. Yes. Yeah, no, the hats. Yeah, okay, so there's another trick with the hats you could do. If you put the frequency shifter and you just put this amount at like 0.5 or 1.5 hertz, and then you just kind of make sure this is a little bit slow, it'll make them sound like they have a variatic, like, you know, play style. You know what I mean? I fucking love this shit already. I might just start tossing some shit on here just because. What's the key in BPM? Let's go. Let's do it. I'm just gonna put some shit on. I don't even know. I like this a lot. A lot. PC laptop repair, great name too. It's just, like it. I genuinely like that name. I think it's fucking interesting. 85. F sharp minor. All right, let's see if we can fuck around. And you know what I could do anyways is just bounce whatever I come up with into F sharp minor. What am I right now? E minor? Is this an E minor? Yeah, because then I could just bounce you out the stems anyway. Okay, E minor. Is that it? I don't know. I don't know what the... I think we're... hold on. I thought we were in... hold on, what the fuck? I think the Four Locos starting to kick in a little bit too, which is nice. It's very... E minor. So you're in F sharp. Just 2 steps up. Okay. Watch this. Yeah, dude, that was what was it? I showed him, Joe, the 69 times 2. Yeah, that one, the one that I'll show you. This is gonna be fun though. has a little bit of delay on there. A little bit of delay. Isotope. What the fuck was it? Dynamic delay. There we go. Dude, I think this is gonna sound so fucking sick. This is gonna sound so fucking sick. This is already sick. I mean, let's fucking go. Oh, I love it when you just toss something that's, as long as it's in the same key, for some reason it works. So you can have a totally different idea. As long as you got it in fucking key, I just drag and drop shit in from other projects all the time. And it always works. As long as I keep it in key. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Gerald, do you know what's about to happen? Space Master 2. Seth, you also know what's about to happen. The Space Master 2. Mac, you know what's about to happen. Space Master 2 Metal Verb. I just turn this thing up. I do this almost every time I try to reverb anything. It's just every time. Wait, there's a guitar in here? There's a guitar in here? No, I mean, I think I'm EQing. I'm EQing it into the mix. I think the guitar sounds fine. I didn't even notice it. Like, hold on, let me listen to it straight. Oh yeah, but that's a lower that guitar right there. That's lower frequency. That's not gonna. I removed the low frequencies as much as I could on here. You know, I could do more if I want. Yeah, so like as long as they don't like conflict in the, this is like your real estate, you know. As long as they don't conflict, and if they do conflict, you can still fucking make it work. There's ways to do it. They're a little bit more like you use a phaser and you have like a solid point phaser with one pole or two poles, or maybe like a chorus. I like the kilohertz ensemble. That thing's a fucking monster. That's exactly what I want in a stereo. Just a stereo plugin. Because usually stereo plugins suck. They're all Haas or something, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, dude. What the fuck? I thought it was like 8 p.m. Got you, baby. Gotta feed the cats. Fuck, I miss my cats, dude. My dad didn't give them away while I was out of town. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up now that I think about it. That's a fucking whore of a ex-girlfriend. Jesus Christ. Yeah, gave it away. Straight up. Blue and Moon. A kitties. They're twins. Blue and Moon. They were, oh god, dude, they were so fucking cute, dude. So cute. God damn it, dude. What the fuck, Dad? Unbelievable. Yeah, it was his girlfriend at the time. She was, like really, really, really Colombian. Because my dad's fluent in Spanish. And, he likes to have his life ruined. So, you know, carried over onto my cats, sadly. I don't know where the fuck they are. I want to see my cats, bro. I want the cats. It's been years. I wonder if they would remember me. That's the speed we want. You have mine, right? The minutia. It's minutia sound. Still, I gotta change this, but the second I fucking change it, all my links are broken, which is annoying. Very annoying. And it's the new. It's the art. I'm gonna have to clean it up a little bit. We'll see. Gerald's is, I think, G Lane. No, wait. Where is it? Okay, yeah. There it is. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Stutter Edit. Cheat codes, dude, and Stutter Edit is like probably the most cheat code of the cheat codes. Shit's such a cheat code. You don't even have to do anything. Just put it on the fucking bus, and then you route a MIDI to it, and then you just fuck around on the keyboard. You just kind of do it like when you think you want to hear a stutter, you press a key, and then you just like press different keys, and it's like a different stutter every time. See, I don't like that one little, but I can just move it up and down in here. More cheats with, what's it called? Studio Drummer. Oh, shit. Not this one. They are a cheat because of this. And all those MIDIs, you just drag and drop into here. And it's tight butthole. No, that's not routed into, okay, like, I don't think you need to spend as much as I have, but probably all in all for 7 years. 7 years. Remember, I worked in an office building since I was 16. So I was making bank when I was 16 up until college, essentially, when I had to stop working. But I kept the mindset. So I'd say about $25,000, $23,000. But most of it, I would say, is computers, including the computer, the hardware, a lot of software. I would say, maybe 20K, maybe 13K. I've never really put a number on it. I would say in between $13,000 and $20,000 over 7 years. Over 7 years. And, like, I was working working. Well, I was working like making double, at least double that per year. You know what I mean? For what? So like, it was just like, and any time I had money, I was like, oh fuck, it's Christmas time. I'm gonna get, like, literally just, I never saved any money. I just didn't. I'm totally broke right now. I don't know if I regret it or not. I don't think I do, because I fucking love some of this shit. This shit's so dope. Oh, it's so nice to like, just, you know, get fucking like baked at like the end of the night and just fuck with the play. Like with some like, dude, you just make a pluck and you just, you know what I mean? Just fucking, oh, dude. Yeah, dude, this is sounding sick. Dude, in the near future, if you send me the stems too, we could start making some glitchy ass shit. Like some super glitchy shit. Like, oh, bro. See, the thing is, the way we would do it is, I would just, you know, I would freeze everything and send it back to you. The thing is, I produce, well, whatever you produce at, I'm going to probably produce at, because if you do it at 44 or 48, I should do it at that same level, because you can't really produce at two different levels, because the phasing, you get a lot of phasing issues if you oversample at the master and so you don't want to do it. out you. You're out you. All right, peace, Gerald. I'll probably talk to you soon. When's your mom gonna let you out of the house? Because we gotta like, yeah, we gotta get a Zoom. That's what we gotta do. We gotta get a Zoom. Zoom time at some point. Dude, stutter at it, and it's just fucking so nice. This one's definitely worth the money. There's those annoying ones in here though. McWobblestein, baby. Yeah, dude. You guys seem super chill. I'm pumped. This like I'm always down. Like I'll work on this kind of shit all day, dude. I'll collab all day with this shit. Just let me skip. Jesus Christ. I don't remember what the BPM of this is.
Memories constant.
Two off. Same as the middies. Actually, we brought the track you sent down, so it's already in key, and it's 100 BPM, so it's real fucking close. Tits. Let's go.
Memories constant. Like opening the wound. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume. Memories constant. Memories constant. Memories constant. Memories constant. Like opening the wounds. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room. Unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose. 'Cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. Don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I know it's not alright, so I'm breaking the habits. I'm breaking I tightly lock the door. I breath again. I have much more.
What's up, Seth? Yo, peace. Peace back. I'll be on here for like the next 4 hours, 5 hours probably. So I'm fucking always on here, baby. Yeah, I got you. What's up?
Memories consume, like opening the wound. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room, unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose. 'Cause inside I tightly lock. Memories consume, like opening the wound. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room, unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose. 'Cause inside
How long does it take? How do you drag 18 sampled side by side? Fuck. I know. I think it's like a hold Alt or Control or something. Hold on. Let me pull up the manual. This is the change log, not the manual. Is it? It's the manual? Huh. Eclipse. Eclipse session view. Let's see. Wait, that's not it. To control. Wait, no, that's not it. God damn it. This is what you're looking for. So hold down Control prior to dropping them so as to lay the clips out in multiple tracks instead. So it's Control on PC or Command on Mac. I'm guessing. For some reason, I don't think it's ever worked for me. Let me know if it worked, because sometimes I don't know if it's like, yeah, it'll. I think it's control. I think that'll work though, as long as the live itself isn't fucked up.
Memories consume, like opening the wound. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room, unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that tightly lock the door. Clutching my cure, I tightly lock. Clutching my cure, I tightly lock the door. I try to catch my breath again. I hurt much more than any.
Wait, like, did she actually? She actually got his. She got his zoo. She got his zoo. Well, let me go grab some pretzels or some shit real quick. 1 second. All right. I'm back.
Memories consume, like opening the wound. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room, unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I know it's not alright, so I'm breaking the habits. I'm breaking the habits tonight. Clutching my cure, I tightly lock the door. I try to catch my breath again. I hurt much more than any time before. I had no options left again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I'll never be alright, so I'm breaking the habits. I'm breaking the habits tonight. I'll paint it on the walls, 'cause I'm the one that falls. I'll never fight again, and this is how it ends. I don't know what's worth fighting for.
Yeah, like I would say that's like a really small amount, but oh yeah, and I would say resampling is huge. Like where you just record out each, you like freeze it and then you duplicate it, turn them into like effects and shit. I know like Dead Mouse Faxing Berlin. Yeah, Faxing Berlin was like a 21 track song. Right? Great song. I don't know if you've heard it, but it, like, me personally, yeah, like I would say like 30 tracks that are actual things, and then the rest of the tracks are like extra, either buses or like effects or like like layers on it or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, dude, you can get away with 4 tracks. Just like drums on one. Yeah. Yeah. Like really all you gotta have is a bass, drums, usually some chords, and then like some sort of melody. Sometimes like a counter melody, or counter harmony, like a harmony that kind of fits in. You know what I mean? That's only like 5 or 6 things. 4 to 6, right? Yeah. But you need like these additional MIDI tracks for the stutter edit, the freezing it and then duplicating it so it's an audio track. All that shit just adds up. Oh my god, it adds up. I have some tracks that are just disgusting, just really disgusting, because I don't organize them. I hate that shit. So, but they work. Like I can't do groups. Can't do groups, because then I start fucking up the mix.
Memories consume, like opening the wound. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room, unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate, say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I know it's not a lock the door. I try breath again. I hurt much more than any time before. I had no options left again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate, say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. I'll never be alright, so I'm
Oh yeah, dude. The session view I use, like, especially with like progressive house or like house music in general. Like, I just rip session view because it like lets you like prototype everything, and then you can like just change the loop a little bit at that. Like, I just keep duplicating, duplicate. Have you heard this one? This one right here. Did you hear the late night one? This one's like, yeah. I mean, so there are two or three types of songs I create. One is where I do the session view first. One is where I start with an FX element, like usually like a rain or something. I just start resampling right away. And then the third one is like where I just take a bunch of shit from other projects and mash them together. and like force them to work together properly. You know what I mean? Those are the three types of projects I make. Usually, if I do the session view like this, it comes out as like a house song like this. Yeah, see, that's like the live part of Ableton Live right there. It's fucking really addicting. And I just reminded myself to get some weed. going on? I would say if you're gonna do it for television commercials, you hit Pro Tools, and then I think someone asked this. Seth was on here too. Someone asked this back a few weeks ago. Pro Tools, and then like something. I would say like create, like maybe Ableton Creative, creative, like Ableton, but also you want to make sure you have like the Adobe stuff. I don't know if you have Premiere or what's it Audition, Adobe Premiere and Audition. They actually have the main thing you got to look at is your leveling when you're doing like commercials and television. I think it's ITU BS 1770. I swear to God, that's what it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, and it's not going to load because they fucked up their website. Oh, no, load it. Okay, this is the most modern, recent one. This looks like a whole bunch of nonsense, but in reality, all they're doing is telling you, like how to make sure the the volumes aren't too up and down, so it meets the set. There's also like the PBS, I think it's PBS Red Book. This is like the go-to PBS Producer's Handbook. This is huge. This is I would just read this, to be honest. But Pro Tools, definitely Pro Tools, because especially if you're going to be working with within like a studio with like a lot of hardware. I would say Pro Tools, Cubase, Ableton, mostly Pro Tools, Ableton, Cubase. That's to take. I think Cubase may have an advantage for this type of thing, but Pro Tools, Ableton, I would say Pro Tools, Cubase, Ableton. Pro Tools most important though. And then you got to make sure the levels are right. I don't know where the hell it is, but it's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here. I know it's in here somewhere. But yeah, Pro Tools. I would look at Cubase and Ableton. I would look at the differences between the two, because I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure Cubase has the advantage for like surround sound, stuff like that. But yeah. challenging shit like this on a rise is always nice. This sound like real good. Real good like. Appreciate it. Stank boy, baby. Appreciate it. Here, I'll play it from the beginning for you. Shit. transition thingy-majiggy. I keep just reusing. That's a good thing about progressive house. You could just copy, paste, duplicate, etc. as much as you want, because it's just gonna sound good. Do a real quick mix match. Make sure it's like my ears aren't deceiving me in terms of the mix. It's all about the RMS levels. Fuck peaks. RMS is the way to gauge, and then you just set a reference point down low, like -14. It's exactly what I want. Right along the line. This one's good. I gotta add more reverb. I gotta add verb in general. It's too clean. There's not enough space. There we go. Space Master 2, which is my crack cocaine. And I will smoke this crack cocaine every single time I make a song. Very clean, super clean. That's usually don't. Well, I mean, I guess that just came out clean. It's weird. Usually I fuck it up. You know what? I'm gonna save a copy. Thank you for reminding me. Boom. Two. And then I'm gonna render it out, resampling. I kind of want to put vinyl noise in the background. We'll see. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, let's see. You mind if I pull it onto my computer? Let me see. I could rip it using where is it? This right here. I could pull it on and bring it up in the spectrum analyzer, etc. Up to you though. I can listen to it without. Except for when Vivaldi for some reason. Gotcha. 1 second. Let me see.
Club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the
Real quick, I would say the probably around the mid band, like let's say like in between 300 and 2000 hertz. I think the percussion might have a little bit too much like volume just in that one little area. Hold on, let's keep listening.
table doing shots, tripping fast, and then we talk slow.
And they're just probably really high. Like I would say, just put a little notch somewhere up here because there's like a little bit of sibilance somewhere. Can't really tell exactly where, but here, if I hold on, I'll bring an EQ in too.
Club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, tripping fast, and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop it, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance.
love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much.
I would say that would be. I know that. Okay, it's just like certain little areas. The peaks are, what's it called? Overpowering. Everything else. Like you kind of want it to have like a nice flat curve like that. You know what I mean? And then if you run it through a, if you run it through like ozone or something. With this maximizer true peak. I don't know if you have ozone, but ozone's the shit, yeah. Alright, there we go, Mac. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see, so I'm going to turn this down. Precautionary, so you turn this down and then you can increase the compression at the same time. Oh yeah, the mix is super clean. Mix is super clean. This is like actually you could probably split these out to each individual track if you wanted to, but I don't always do that. I'll put this right on the master if I need to, because usually it's just like two sounds having constructive interference. You know what I mean?
A club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast, and then we talk slow.
Yeah, I think that would nail it. Dude, the mix besides that, perfect mix. I think it's really good. Hold on, let me listen to the whole song that I don't think I've finished it.
Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop it, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And now I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my
Okay, I already really enjoy the synth I hear in the background right now. That you might actually want to boost the mids, like around here. I would put like a little bump right there. You know what I mean?
heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like.
Do I hear drum and bass coming right now? Is this about to be some? Am I hearing breaks? Am I about to hear some breaks? Because I'm really pumped. I'm pumped.
You every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. The halftime. Let's go. Let's go. Those drums are clean, by the way, super clean. Maybe the snare could use a little bit more body. I would put like a little overdrive, kind of put it in this area. Turn the tone down or up a little bit, depending on how far down you put it down, and then dry wet down, and it'll kind of fill in that the body part of the snare for sure. Shit.
Me and my friends at the table doing shots, up a conversation with me. Bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in
Dude, I just love those fucking breaks leading up to that. They're so good.
love with your body.
right. See, I don't know how to do that like saw processing. That's pretty fucking good. This is clean. This is super clean all around. You know, even though I said like to boost like the mids a little bit or with the overdrive, honestly, it comes through either way. It's got good column response. Like it punches through the mix. Definitely the snare still punches through the mix. So I guess that's up to you. Serum or use like what do you, see? I need to get Spire. I've heard a lot of good things about Spire, but I have Serum, JP4C, massive. Phase plant. Is there anything like you use? Silent One? Okay. Yeah. Silent One's the shit too. I'm pretty sure I have Silent. I don't use Silent enough. I'm gonna continue playing it. I would say quick recommendation would be if you have two layers for the snare, I would put like 1, 2 to the left, 1, 2 to the right or something. You know, you kind of want because the snare is straight up and down, super mono. I would say kind of want a little bit of stereo image. Maybe you want to put like some of the like high closed hats on the right side and the snare a little bit more on the left. You know what I mean?
I'm in love with the shape of you. Weekend, we let the story begin. We're going out on our first date. But you and me are thrifty, so go all you can eat. Fill up your bag and I fill up the plate.
I hear like no phasing also. So like it's super, super clean.
We talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour and how your family's doing okay. And leaving, getting a taxi, kissing the backseat, tell the driver make the radio play. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy.
Maybe that the I think it's a rim. There's probably one little frequency you can dip because it's a little bit resonant, unlike the pop.
Crazy, don't mind me, say boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on.
You know, I'll pull another EQ on it. Just whipping out EQs. It's all about EQ.
Bet she smell like.
I fucked up again.
Weekend, we let the story begin. We're going out on our first date. But you and me are thrifty, so go all you can eat. Fill up your bag and I fill up the plate. We talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour and how your family's doing okay. And leaving, getting a taxi, kissing the backseat, tell the driver make the radio play. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade.
Well, there's something important about mid-side EQ. The thing is, remember, it's actually not like middle and side. It's like similarity and dissimilarity. So the side is actually turning down the difference between the left and the right. So when you cut something, so you can't like if you boost something that's non-existent inside, it doesn't actually create frequencies. You know what I mean? So it's more definitely more suited to cut than boost. Just you know what I mean? But that I think this would be where I'd hit it in the mid. Maybe the side actually might be better than sometimes like when I EQ, it's like the inverse of exactly like it seems counterintuitive. Yeah. So mid is like so. But the thing is, mid is not equivalent to the mono. The mono is it takes into account the difference as well. So if you reduce the side on something that's really wide, the mid actually does get accentuated. There's a few things. if you were to like pan something hard left or hard right, it's -3 decibels as compared to being right down the middle. So like you can use panning as a mix tool, but the mid side you got to make sure you're thinking of it as when you remove side, it's actually going to make it more mono. Even so, the thing is, it's like it's still stereo when you use a mid side, like, but when you flatten it to mono, that's when you take into account the volumes of the mid and the side. It's essentially difference is side. It's similarity and difference. It's not exactly mono in the mid, but that is a good way. That's like the it makes it that's the way I look at it in a way though, because when you compress it or flatten it into a mono, it takes the side into account, so it actually changes the mid depending on the side. I'm gonna go back to the song.
For somebody like me, come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk.
And for reference, also, this is 0. Means there's no. I think it means no correlation between the left and the right channel. Which means when it flattens into mono, it might actually lose volume in certain frequencies, because you can see it's moving up and down, which means it has like a certain frequency aspect to it. But like when you see a kick or a snare, like your snare and your kick right now, they go up to +1, and you see it go straight up and down, which is good especially for the kick. It needs to be the kick and sub bass.
Too much.
Let me see. Can you email it to me? Yeah, I'll say. Do you have like Gmail? Because I think it'll what's it called? Upload it to Google Drive. All right, swag. All right, I'll send you my email.
Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. Mm-hmm.
Dude, this sounds super good though, like really good. It did some weird EQ, but it's all about EQ. This is really good. I like this a lot. And it overall looks like a good master. I don't have insight for some reason, but I used to have it, but I would say this is like the proper like LUFS level. Absolutely. Molly, I'm here all the time, dude. I'm on here all day. Hit me up.
Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade. We let the story.
God, those fucking saws are so clean. How do you cut those up? You just bounce it to audio, or just to have like the release like really like low on the synths. Because I just do not make a lot of this type of music, but I really want to know how to make those like super sawy saws, but like like the real cut up. So like the super saws here. Like how do you cut them up? Like how do you like arrange them? Do you just do it in the MIDI, or do you like freeze it and kind of like cut it up in there in the arrangement? Yeah, because they're like super clean on the like okay. So like but like the synth itself has like a pretty short decay time, so it's like it kind of cuts real quick. You know what? That's I gotta start doing that more often. I leave the decay time way too. What's up, Mac? Let me download this shit. There we go. It's a solid email. I keep using my middle school, like, I don't even know if it was, I think it was Twitter, like it started on Twitter. The JH Lax 95, dude. I gotta update it. Softmax is nice though. It's an AI reference. It's a good reference, I think. I'm okay with it. I'm proud of it. Why isn't this opening? All right, let's see. Oh, dude, I like this a lot. Super lo-fi. God, lo-fi is like one of the most like weird genres to produce because there's not a lot of like stuff on how to make it super lo-fi. This is really good. Bass, perfect. Perfectly mixed in. How the fuck did you put that in a cabinet or something? Because it sounds like super like like super lo-fi. I'm not very good at lo-fi. Or a little bit of Redux. I know you did Redux on the other stuff, but okay. Bass is that a Waves plugin? See right here, I put a little like right at that like second kind of bar area of that. I don't know the terminology of this stuff. Oh shit! Is it just like an operator? Yeah, dude, I like to fuck around with stuff, so I'm kind of in. Let's see what we can do. Actually, let me open a new project. Okay, one quick listen through this thing, and then I'm gonna start rendering it, and then I'll open another Ableton session. Get that off. And See, this is like where I'd add that stutter edit and just start fucking with certain areas of it and make it like super surprising, but like in a good way. You know what I mean? I'm gonna render this real quick. But the good thing is, new computer has more than 2 cores, so I can run multiple Able 10s, 45-2. Yeah, dude, you're hyping me up so much, bro. I don't get this much hype. I don't really release too much either, but I do not. Well, when I do release, I'm not a very good marketer at all whatsoever. I'm not good at. See, I just like I just enjoy making this shit. But my wallet, that's the one thing I gotta. That's the primary. Well, that and I gotta release music, dude. This stuff is getting like better. Like 2 years ago, like I mean, even 4 months ago wasn't it like this good at all. I think there was it. I think there was a click, and it has to do with EQ. It was just EQ. Like something clicked in EQ, and I was like, fuck. Did I show you this one? I think I showed you this one. Okay, let's listen. I think what do we have going on here? Okay, yeah. I don't think you heard this with the Linkin Park shit.
Memories consume, like opening the wound. I'm picking me apart again. You all assume I'm safe here in my room, unless I try to start again. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose, 'cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate, say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way, I know it's not a
It's kind of all jumbled together, but it's still pretty dope. Like, it just sounds so dope. I don't know why. Like, it just sounds. It's not. It's kind of like Tipper. Like, he doesn't even have like a regular like song structure. It just sounds dope. This sounds dope. You know what I mean? Let's see. What was movements? I swear to God, I started this like today or yesterday. .96 kilohertz. It's gonna be like 300 megabytes for sure. Yeah, this I gotta figure. If I gotta fix this because all my fucking strings are gone. All of them. But this still sounds good without it. This is like when like all my strings broke. Windows. I have no clue what's wrong with it. Reinstalled like the C++ shit and everything. Isn't this the same? Is this the same song? No, this isn't the same song. Never mind. like this one. I don't think it's. I don't know if it's gonna hit the muster, but what was the one? Oh, the Satirish one. Satirish number 9. Wait, wasn't there a 10th? There it is. This one's got some interesting shit I've started. That actually somehow ended up like being able to resample. The second the song gets this long, it's hard to start resampling. But the resampling is so key. But this one I think I started resampling early. I'm pretty sure. Not bad. I'm just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna open up. I'm gonna open up an Ableton a session. Oh, actually, you know what? Before that, there's something important when you render a track versus when you're playing it in real time. There's always a difference, no matter what, because the way like Ableton works with what's it called, latency compensation. That shit screws with the, like, not really that much, but it does screw with phases. So, or like the phase of certain things, very certain things. Where is this? There we go. All right, I'm gonna give it more. You know what I'm gonna do? I keep saying this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show you another cool thing. You know, I pop it in here, pop it onto here. Make sure. What the? What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Never mind. We're going back to what we were doing before. That fucking sucks. I've done that a bit though. All right. I don't know if you guys have seen Phase Plant, but it is so fucking sick. It's so sick. Like you, but to get like the full experience, you gotta just have the whole thing. You gotta get the whole fucking thing. Again, I'm gonna do what did I do that? What did the Unison MIDI chord back? Four Loco. See, I said this last time. It's all about the Four Loco. Make sure you have Four Loco. Okay. This time I'm gonna do B minor. Where's B minor? It's the saddest of all. What's this is Spinal Tap. Okay, you know what? Hold on, real quick. You know what? I used to have the midis for this. Oh, dude, you're good. You're good. I don't think you've missed too much. I accidentally rendered 0 decibel, the whole thing in 0 decibels, so I'm just restarted the whole render. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna do a little bit of sound design. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna involve "Lick My Love Pump" from Spinal Tap.
It's pretty. Yeah, I like it. Just been fooling about with it for a few months now. Very delicate. So,
I think it's in B minor. Pretty sure he says B minor, the saddest of all the keys,
it's a bit
which I would actually kind of agree with for sure.
of a departure
That and there's another one, but
from the kind of thing you normally play. Yeah, well, it's part of a trilogy, really, a musical trilogy that I'm doing in D minor.
fuck, D minor. It's D minor. Both of them, B minor, D minor, same thing. I'm not wrong. Come on.
Which I always find is really the saddest of all keys, really. I don't know why, but it makes people weep instantly to play a... It's a horn part.
It's very pretty.
You know, just simple lines intertwining. You know, very much like I'm really influenced by Mozart and Bach, and it's sort of in between though. It's really, it's like a Mach piece, really. It's,
What do you call this?
well, this piece is called Lick My Love Pump.
Great fucking movie. Movie's so fucking funny. I don't know if you've seen Best in Show, but anything Christopher Guest does, anything he's fucking Midas with the gold. Okay, yeah, phase plant. Let's go. D minor? What are we doing? Shit, I can't use my push until this thing stops rendering. Okay, we're gonna do it in D minor though. Was it D something minor? D minor, just D minor. F major. That makes sense. Let's use the borrowed and modal chords. Sounds like some Zelda floating screen shit. Like super sustained, or I don't actually know music theory, but it sounds like it would be sustained. Oh, I like that already. I didn't know you could just not do a lot of shit to a saw. And it sounds fucking sick. Super tight, bro. Maybe some different, not those, not that. Maybe not the first one at all. That seems about right. Oh, you're good, dude. You are Gucci. Dude, I've been on here for 6 hours. And it's only 2:50. So I'll be on here for another 3 or 4 hours, I don't know. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna make some cool shit right now. I already found it. I already found it. Frequency splitting. Big time upgrade move. Always makes it sound better. If yeah, I mean, it's really only like bass, mids, treble with this kind of shit, and then you just kind of go, I want the mids to kind of like hop, so you put a delay on them or some shit. You know what I mean? crazy. I just made that sound so much fatter. Hold on, let's see. Almost sounds like some super dead mousey kind of. Fuck. I wish I had like Eurorack type stuff, analog stuff. I really want analog, dude. That shit's just way too expensive. When you could get software that you can like duplicate, you could do that with analog. Fuck, I gotta add another multipass for, let's remove band to that. And just take the mids and highs over here. We're gonna put a reverb on the upper levels of the frequencies. Alright, I'm gonna do something super interesting. I don't think I've done on stream before. You're going to rewire Reason into Ableton as a VST. Like, not as a VST. I don't have enough money for the... I don't need the fucking upgrade, to be honest. This works just fine, but although the FL Studio VST is pretty fucking, really fucking handy to have, because you'll see, like, when you do rewire, I have to save a file in Reason and in Ableton, when if I did, like in FL Studio, B, C, D, E, F, G, F, fuck. G. Alright, there we go. So, if I just brought in FL Studio as a VST, it actually opens the program as a VST, which is very handy. I'll have to get that in this. Main thing I do, just turn all this shit off. I don't even want this. I just want to really do. No. Fuck, that's not what I want either. See, I don't use this a lot. I only use it for the patcher. Where's that shit? Because then I could look at like the C+R videos and actually follow along. But I'm in Ableton. Way better than fucking FL Studio. Fuck FL. I mean, I love FL Studio. It's just so interesting. It's like how... like the fact that you can like hold on one second. I don't even know how to fucking do it. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense, and it's beautiful. Porter Robinson used this shit. That's you know what I mean. But reasons, fucking super tight. Anyways, back to the okay. Alright, I want to hear this one more time, I'm sorry. The WAV file. Remember I said phasing differences between a render and a real-time system. Very small differences. Where did the folder go? There it is. See right there, I didn't even hear that reverb problem until just now, but we'll we'll let it ride because it might actually not be a problem, not just being an asshole. I'm sorry, I gotta do this instead. This is actually, you guys are gonna prefer this. Alright, so it looks really nice. Plus we get stats. There we go. like that click being there. That's gonna fucking kill my OCD. But we'll figure it out. That bad. If if I had actually used the wave instead of the MP3, it might have been better. A little bit better. Anyways, FL Studio. Well, let me pull up. This is the mixer. All I need is first one, and then I'm gonna toss a patch. Why is this? Get this shit off of here. Come on. Ah. Okay, alright, one. Now. And then. Ooh. Patcher. Fuck. Just give me the plugin. Alright, there we go. Okay, so. I'm quite sure. Now we got Ableton running FL Studio and Reason in parallel. So like they're all essentially Ableton is both of them for the reason we do this. External instrument, switch it to Reason because now it's in Rewire, and I just fucking hit the first one. Let's see, this is where you gotta actually kind of push some. So okay, all right. This is a sick fucking synth. This far gone to the first preset. So now in Ableton, Vargon 6, I'm gonna pull from a 3 and 4. The thing about this is it's analog modeled, so disconnect this output. Yep, and then this goes to this is direct out right here. Okay, so if we open up the audio output, not that IO right here. I'm just, you know what, I'm gonna put it through. Okay, so direct audio out goes directly to left and right, and now in Ableton, I can just use 1 and 2 because now it's patched directly in. We're not dealing with FL Studio right now. We'll figure that shit out. We'll see. Oh, this is gonna make for some sick kind. We could even D&B this shit. Yeah, let's put it at 84 so we can double time it. 84, yeah, fuck yeah. In fact, you know what? Just to keep the vibe up, we're gonna pull up a bit of that neuro drum and bass, drum loops, top layer. That is perfect. That is exactly what I'm looking for. And since this is just another Ableton instrument, this is pick 7.48, no problem, because guess what, I could just fucking toss a fucking limiter on it, because this whole reason thing is not just another VST, it's a fucking VST, let's go! I'm thoroughly enjoying this right now. Okay, we have FL Studio here. Let's try to use it. Maybe. Fuck, their citrus is really nice. Even it's better than EQ8. I mean, I'm sorry, Operator. It is better. Just it is. You know what? You know what's even better than that? Harmor. That shit's stupid. In the smartest way. It's just so dumb. In just a genius fashion. Where the fuck is it? This is why I hate FL Studio so much. It just feels like Windows to me. Where the fuck is okay? Synth class harmless. You gotta be kidding me. There it is. Okay. We'll feed it a bass signal. Let's pull the bass from this MIDI. See, this sometimes fucks up. Like for some reason, every time I play it at the beginning, it just creates an impulse and it stops. So there's some sort of disconnect between the two. But we'll see if freezing it fixes it, and if it doesn't, what I'll do is I'll double it, because then if it's just because it's the start point that it fucks up on, then the second start point right here. I mean, honestly, it should be fine. I could just loop this whole block, so yeah, fuck this. I guess I could be frugal with my fuck it, yellow swerve. And there is a huge latency problem right there, but this is good because since we've bounced it to audio, fix it, boom. We just need more. I don't like how it's sitting in the stereo image. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Haas effect. Probably on the left side. Which I'm just going to put a delay on the left side. Just a really small delay. You can do this with Ableton also. I'll do, fuck it, yellow. We're swerving tonight. Yellow swerve. Delay. Left to right both set to, okay, that very low, and then left one we're just gonna bump it up. I don't know if you could hear that, but that absolutely increased like its stereo image while also kind of centering it, because it did not seem to be coming through the right side. I also might just be deaf in my right ear. I've been thinking that for a little bit. Super temporarily, we'll put a kick snare. Usually I'll use like the Ableton's built-in transient shaper, but I like to be very clean with kicks and snares. Those are the most important two elements, along with hats, and then the rest of the song as well as the most important. Anyways. One thing I did notice is, what is this? Why is that saying 5 seconds? Get out of here. There we go. One thing I do generally do here, I'm going to do this early so I don't have to worry about it later, is I just remove the kick completely in the automation. Because then when it loops, it actually changes it through the other ones too. Let's. If I really want to, I can actually just, pull that one little part. You know what? I will. I'll do it. But then I control the kick. So I can actually change the pitch of the kick. Watch. I think that looks like it's in phase. I don't, I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt because it's actually the sample. So, oh, you know what? Plus one of these sum to mono probably is in phase. The fuck? Anyways. And now I'm just gonna kind of make my own kick loop. Let's see, this isn't that long, so I'll just make one this long then. Yeah, so now I have a lot more freedom with that, and I could even do that with the snare too, and then just completely limit. Eventually, even turn it all into audio, because then you can really start fucking with shit. But we'll do that in a second. think we got some kind of like drum and bass liquidy kind of thing, but I kind of want to do a halftime kind of thing going on too. You know, I want to get this. I want to get a girl who could do both. You know what I mean? Let's see how it sounds with a little bit of the old master, as I think they call it, the master. this is the start of. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm gonna give it a little break. Just a little break. I'm taking a minute break. And I'm just gonna listen to some mixes I completely forgot existed. Fresh ears. Good, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to this one more time. Let me grab another beer. Alright, yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty fucking beat. This song was, I think it was well mixed enough to like put me to fucking sleep. I'll be back on tomorrow. Alright, peace out.